functioning because I got some new stuff set up. Now, is it actually working on Twitch too? Is the question. All right, it seems to be working on Twitch. Good. And YouTube, are you actually working? It is. Okay. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure everything was functioning for the new stream. Alright. Let's do this. New game. Obviously those are on. Gonna be doing normal difficulty. Completely unmodified, because this looks way too complicated for me to spend time studying. New character. Okay. Almost crashed it. That would be bad. Let's see, who are we playing as today? I do love this guy's eye. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Um, Alright, let's see. Very important decisions here. This is fine. Eyebrows. Why are they all so round? This is fine. Alright. Um, that merges really well, actually. I like that. Holy shit. I'll just do this one here. Alright. Augmentations. There's no simple eye replacement ones, which I think is kind of stupid. I think the side face thing looks pretty good. Let's go with that.
Macro cannons, volley! Heresy grows from idleness. Engage the engines. Whispers, guide my hand.
Death's hand reaches for me. didn't see that one coming, did you?
I'll make it happen.
We have purified the battlefield of the
Through chaos, I stride.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Pragmatic. Alright, here's something always fun. Let's see, which one? I don't need strength that much. Fellowship is going to be important for this game, so I'm going to take that. This one doesn't provide stat bonuses, but plus 10. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. Plus ready to serve. This is just really good. No other character in the current party is the same archetype as this character. The first archetype ability minus one action point. All allies, including Xenos in the party, gain +5. So if I do this, everyone in my party, whatever stat I pick, gets an extra +5 to that same set that I put +10 in. That's really good. Strength ups and agility minus intelligence fellowship. That's not acceptable because fellowship is like the most important thing. What's Forge will get you? Intelligence and toughness, which is pretty good. Minus fellowship though. Ooh, that's subskin armor. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. In the TTRPG, subskin armor is busted. It just flat out reduces all damage by 2 across your body, except your head, because the head armor is a separate piece. Because you can't have as much armor around your face, because that's kind of, you know, important. You know, we're going with Forge World. I don't get the fellowship penalty really does suck. Fuck it, I don't need to talk to people. Oh, I get to pick which one of these this comes with. Okay. +5, +2 toughness percentage based as armor. Agility bonus. So I can either move fast and dodge, I get extra armor, or I get... an extra critical hit chance. Oh, that's amazing. It's either Forge World or Humanity's Finest. Humanity's Finest. We're gonna go with either Fellowship or Intelligence. Fellowship it is. Can never go wrong with more Fellowship. All right. What was my place in the Imperium? Wasn't it Arbites? Was I a sanctioned psyker? I mean, I am Xanderex. I should play the mage, but as long as there isn't a tech priest option, I'm upset. I like tech priests. Alright, Sanctioned Psyker, Toughness, Willpower, Lore, Warp, Carouse. Oh, it gets the good ones. Okay, so if anyone who's played the TTRPG knows, you don't get these in the only these two actually exist in the basic TTRPG for Rogue Trader. These two come from Dark Heresy. That's really cool. What does this give me? Alright, Noble is always fun, because it's intelligence and fellowship. And it's basically a you serve me, which gives me +5 to all characteristics of a servant. for each archetype taken by the Navy officer. So, I'm not doing Crime Lord. As funny as that would be, no. It's either Noble or Sanctioned Psyker. I think I'm gonna go Sanctioned Psyker just to be funny. Alright, let's see. Telepathy gives me Psychic Shriek. Deals 1 plus... Oh, actually, if I'm doing... I'm gonna go Willpower then if I'm going Psyker. I'm going Willpower, just because that's, like, important. Alright. So if I do... Alright, Diviner lets me increase my dodge and parry and stuff. Pyromancer lets me light people on fire. Fire is very good in this system. Sanctic gives my allies just general bonuses and stuff. Telepathy lets me hurt people's brains. Biomancy lets me just... Oh, that's a massive buff. Holy cow. Oh, what is this? Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of Sanguine Siphon. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, it gains +2 stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce this damage by -1 for each stack. So basically, I can keep hurting people, and then when I get hurt, it just does. I just don't take the damage. That's amazing. Pyromancy's fun. Next time deal damage. This one is just like a massive ally bonus. Target must pass a willpower resistance test with a -5 times psi rating penalty, or on their next turn they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. They can act as normal, but their movement points are spent on moving towards the Psyker. At the end of their turn, the target must make... So basically, I forced them to walk towards me. Okay, I don't like telepathy that's a good bonus. Do I even want to be... I'm debating if Psyker's even worth it at that point. What does Noble give me? Like, what are the options? Persuasion, Commerce, and Coercion. Okay, that's not as fun. Arbites, what do I get? No, I don't want to do Arbites. Priest, not so much. Crime Lord, no. I have to do Psyker. I like Psyker more. I just have to decide which ability I like more. Gains intelligence. So I can... That's amazing, armor patch. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Do I want... this is so hard. This is such a hard decision. Fuck. Allies, Word of the Emperor, Psychic Powers. Damn it. Alright, Purge Soul, Hammer of the Emperor, Sword of Faith. I mean, Biomancy just is the funniest. Like, it's got the weirdest shit. I'm gonna go with Biomancy. It seems like the most funny. Alright. Coercion, Lord Xenos, or Persuasion. We're gonna go with Illustrious Glory for more persuasion. I'm gonna go with you're accused of being possessed by a warp entity and forced into exile. Yep, that makes sense. I'm playing Psyker. Alright. Now we have to do with the fun and difficult thing. Alright, which one gives me the funny ones? What does Overseer get me? Blade Dance is a swift, Deadly Mass is the sword. Officer is probably like the best one for me, cause I run the others as like their boss. Cause yeah, I started out with Voice of Command. And it's a bunch of other these bonuses. Okay, we're changing. We're doing You Serve Me. Plus, more persuasion. We're gonna change this to less knowledge of the warp. Officer. Alright. That's 20 more points to spend. Actually, I don't want... I should lower my willpower. Increase fellowship. Up willpower a little bit. I'm gonna go for a gunnery build. And 5 more points into agility for a little bit more dodge. Alright. Now I can do the Firestorm. Frigate. The Von Valencia's flagship is the mightiest void ship belonging to Von Valencia's Dynasty. Every system aboard this tried and tested in numerous engagements. Cool, but like... high speed, respectable survivability. This one's basically this thing is its speed versus this thing hits harder, and I like hitting harder. Edit name, of course. Obviously, very important.
This could be an opportunity.
For the build I've actually run for, let's change that profile picture. Who's the most daring looking? Let's go with this guy. He looks the most commanding. Although I don't look nearly as old as he does. Alright. Yeah, I love You Serve Me. This is just a really good ability. Plus all the other stuff to boosting my allies. This works really well. Oh, I just realized this. In the TTRPG, these two are lores you don't normally start with. You usually get those way later. That's interesting. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. We begin our new conquest of the Coronis Expanse. God, I love the skulls in those windows. That's really cool. Like, obviously statues and stuff everywhere, but I like the skulls in the window. Like, that's a nice little detail. Like, even the stained glass windows are, like, ornate and stuff. I mean, I'm not sure what I expect. This is Warhammer. This is the Imperium. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Let's begin. Ah, yes, the Emperor of Mankind. Well, that's what it's supposed to represent anyways. There's the rogue trader right there.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance to give their very life for the master of humanity.
You got it for me.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
No, I'm not gonna be that much of an asshole.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Alright. There's another candidate. Yeah, I know. You have a curious title, Master Whispers. Tell me about the one whose ship I have found myself. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why are you talking to me?
Of course. I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora.
Thank you.
I imagine you have many questions for your patroness.
Not really.
And I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Good for you.
The Lord's Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Nice. Alright. Stop talking to me.
Let us not dawdle.
How do I move my camera? Oh, that's right. I have to use the movement keys. Okay. That's console table. Real wood. Yeah, it's actually really impressive.
One of the von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Not as impressive as the one my party has in our game. Gotta be honest.
What's happening?
I love an assassination attempt right as I get to my new home. Servitor. I'm up in 2 actions. Alright,
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
alright, you. Get increased bonuses.
I'll make it happen.
You serve me. And then... yeah, I'm not that good of a shot. Yeah, I can't do anything. Come on, I gave you plus 15 to everything. Hit your shots, damn it.
I refuse. I won't stand for it.
Oh, fuck you, dude. God damn. Please tell me I'm not gonna die in the starting area. Because I can't hit a single shot. Oh my god, I'm actually going to die in the starting area because I can't hit a shot. Please! I have an 85% chance this time. Come on. Thank you. Finally. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, he's cheating, but you know.
For the glory of the Imperium!
I mean, at this range...
It's as good as done.
let's go. Critical shot. Well, that was just painful.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here.
And he just really
I have
revealed that
blocked
he's
all
also an
passages
heir.
between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Good. Now you show up.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Thank you. Oh, god, okay.
I always keep my options open.
Still smoldering. Short circuiting. Alright, let's see where this is from. Using a what? You have a gamma. I don't know what the f that is. Oh, alloy. Handcrafted. Oh, some primitive shit we stole. Slightly glowing.
Is there money to be made?
Yes, a tank used in the pacification of lesser peoples. Funny rock. Funny rock, and another funny rock. So this was a piece of funny coral. And this is humming. Okay, so basically all these are just fancy
Always
rocks.
keep your eye on the prize.
Is the rogue trader a geologist? That is the question. Alright, come on. Where are we going? If I remember correctly, it should be over here somewhere.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Alright. Lady.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
There's a version of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old. His parchment-like skin, tied over a massive sinew, implants and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, face of a slight tic, and jerking movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. Theodora von Valencia's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edithal. I mean, you couldn't just animate the hands behind her back here? Two more bed. With greater opsal, impeccable bearing, consists of his data slate, and the other is with weapons and guns.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Alright, so I succeeded both my lores, so I can either confirm if there's spirits, or I should test if it's aliens. I'm gonna suggest purgative spirits, like see if there are any.
But presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne.
I'm aware.
Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
Shut the fuck up is an option. No, I'm just going to give him it back. I'm just going to slap him upside the face with the I did more than you did.
Ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Oh. Wow.
So, why are you here? You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service.
But you asked for me, I answered. Why are you upset?
Absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora
von Valencius Massimo of Sakaras.
I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of
I do like the
humanity,
little text bubbles.
and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Sure.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to... Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Lady, you literally I just got here, and she's like, oh, you haven't distinguished yourself, bitch, I'll fucking kill you.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Ah, he fucked up. And now he ain't the heir anymore, and he's pissy about it.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Surely there's a way I can prove myself a worthy heir. No, I'm not gonna kiss her ass like that. No. Where are we going?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Alright,
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Alright, what is my current job?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
And...
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
So basically, she's just telling me, not my problem.
Lady Theodora,
Abelard!
for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Interesting. Well, I'm good.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Nice. Ew, peasants. How'd they get this far is my question.
I'll make an example out of you. Surrender to the dark powers.
I go so far back.
My place is at the fore.
Come on, Abelard, let's go!
Reduced to dust.
Abelard for the win. Fucking melt a gun.
Death to non-believers.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
This game isn't nearly as lethal as the fucking TTRPG, holy cow. Okay, so I'm going to give you some buffs.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, can't do anything else. Can I not move until... Oh, I can't move after I shoot. Damn it!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Jesus, that plasma shot. Theodore, what are you holding? You have a...
I took care of this one.
Yeah, this is why I love Abelard.
Stay vigilant
More...
for the glory of the Imperium.
What do you say? I can't move it anymore. Abelard's just getting shot up. Jesus. If I move closer... Does that give me a better shot? I mean... Probably. Let's go here.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yeah, it does.
You never stood a chance.
Yeah, the closer you get, the better the chances.
I won't compromise my principles.
I can't give this to certain characters. Alright. Nice shot.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Where did they get all this shit on our ship? It's a confined space.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
I must help Mort. Where would that be?
I always have a backup plan.
Where am I going? Okay, let's keep running. Come on, Mort, use that melt-a-gun.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Yeah, basically.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Fun. Who would do mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable.
I'm gonna actually up my stream volume a little bit.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Now what am I going to do?
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant.
Kiss ass.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him.
This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Then move out! Mort!
Good. Let us get rid of the important people.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Bitch. Alright, let's do this.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Yeah, this bitch is awesome.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the Dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind.
The perfect insult lined up right here. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Alright, well, the Warp's blessings, he just admitted to the heresy right there. Not even being subtle about it. What sorry pathetic excuse do you even have for apostasy, you sort of wretched piece of grok shit?
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Heh. Oh, fuck this guy. out of my head, get 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 out of my head. Yeah. Hello, potato. Long time no see. Screening glowing metal, leans forward, close view, low jaw. Opens with a drawn-out shriek much wider than the jaw of any living human could. Filled with sharp metallic fangs glint. Vid screen, bright lights up, showing strange mysterious symbols of green in the background. Voice in your head right after. Filled your head after Vertigo wounded you. The display did not go away. On the contrary, the source coiled itself in a tie knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Like your skin sticking your flesh, you dark drops of blood fall into his throat. Immediately you hear humming as the servo motors starting up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass, the tunnel's driver remains close and you begin to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean on against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend that's ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, cracking ecstatic. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you clearly hear every word. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. You've seen the entity coiled around your consciousness to have the ability to do any real harm. I skipped the dialogue by accident. Shit!
There is still another way.
El Bozo.
Keep your wits about you.
There's 2 servitors in here. They've been here a long time. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them their dynasty, their wisdom, to be the paragon of humanity, broken by adversity, to walk bravely first into the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over our nightmares untold, to hold boldly reins of fate, to walk steadily road thorns, through pain to greatness. Ugh.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Master, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Alright, buddy. I find it funny that it's got like the white hair things.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Alright, get me out of here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant
Good. Damn it.
Run, fools, or fall!
Jesus Christ, he just cut him in half. Let's go Abelard.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
How did you...
What? Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. Bandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Yeah, no.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Revolver, sword, body glove, medkit. Nice.
I won't stand for it.
Where do I put this? I can't equip it. I cannot equip my own medikit. Abelard.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's Sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Absolutely. Let us...
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all
destroy those who have dared to fuck us
The
over.
Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
I can move Abelard. Abelard goes like last, so I don't want to get him closer. Actually, we're just gonna start here. Actually, let's do this. Let's do it this way.
Crush the feeble.
Because what they're doing is bringing themselves to me. All right, Abelard.
Follow my lead. I will do like you reduced to dust.
Correct, idiots. Damn it.
At your beck and call.
Miss, lol.
Out of my way! Your blood will flow!
Cute.
On it. It's as good as done.
Fight like this.
Look at that. That's a 4-way kill. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That's awesome. Alright. Next.
I serve the ruinous power!
Abelard.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. One fewer target.
Alright, let's do this. Sweet. That one's just better. Abelard, you get a little bit of a bonus. Alright, about the same.
I know how to take risks.
Choose skill. Persuasion. I want more persuasion. Abelard, you will be better at resisting stupid shit. Navigator sector. Alright, let's go. Witch!
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide.
Witch! Witch!
Comes
Witch!
from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
I can fix her.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm loving this.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Shrinks and crawls in deeper, clawing, scraping against the walls of your mind. Its presence is trying to hide from what you're standing before you.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium. But it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
So the Engineer Prime is
You
dead.
don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Good enough for me.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Let's go.
Run, fools! Or fall!
All of you will bleed!
Abelard. Get behind some cover, please.
Out of my way! I'll brush this off. Chaos guides me.
Prick. Motherfucker.
Chaos guides me.
Parry, lol.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Be gone.
Pop.
Will do.
Alright. Abelard.
I'd rather not. Reduced to dust.
Oh, sweet. 100% kill.
Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
And finish him off.
I took care of this one.
Good job, Abelard. Creature in the chair appears as a throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs of too many joints for a normal human being. Oh yeah, that! Lovely. Navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. Oh! God, that's gross. The creature's eyes shut, two already eyes exposed, the third one sits on the center of his forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Why? Oh my god, what the fuck? Cillian Navigator's body starts thrashing in place, it lurches forward, then falls back in seat, then thrusts forward again as his bones crack and ear and skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild imputations. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far as forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits. What the fuck?
Ah! It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Meanwhile, the servo skill still's talking. Sound is echoed by the song cries in head. The unseen creature triumphs at the navigator's succumbing.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling. Then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in crimson and black. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle to a stream, with the blood coming out of his nose. There's purple swelling around the eye. Run.
Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run. The Edge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
Ishward brings as if countless voices have joined in, screaming in your ears. For a moment you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with sounds not meant for this world.
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh. My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
Fuck.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
That's about right.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. See who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Good.
Vespidas. Good luck. And thank you.
Actors makes the floor streaming out from under closed eyelids, and then Fox at the base of the chair is bellowing out of stackings with echoes of otherworldly laughter. He's just like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm at your service.
Could you heal, me? Actually, am I good now?
Let's not waste time.
Oh yeah, the encounter's over, so we're good. Alright, cool. There's this listen tingle panels. Ah, it's flashing the walls.
I always keep my options open.
officer's deck. God, I love this elevator.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Praise be by the light of the Emperor.
Pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Hi, sister. Her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quips in her hands for a brief moment, just enough to stop only consecutively eliminating everyone she sees.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Very well. We may leave it at that, for now.
Bitch, you have a bolter. You could kill me if you wanted to.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire. Down upon each and every heretic.
Actually, yeah, why are you here?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Cool, I see a loot box.
Sins hidden in the
Sister,
heart turn all to decay.
if you would kindly.
Doubt is for the weak.
Beware the ire of the witch.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Alright, do this. Which goes first?
On it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, fucking perils. Is this the... Oh, that's bad. That's really funny, but that's bad.
Nothing.
I'm so sorry, Sister Argento. That's so fucking funny, though.
Faith shields me.
Okay, okay.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
What if I just do this?
Who, if not me? On it.
Death to the weak.
Thank God she's prone so they can't fucking hit her. Alright, alright, Abelard.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
Nice shot, dude.
Indeed.
I am your doom.
Out of my way.
I've faced worse than this.
Anything else?
Look at that. Alright.
Will do. Anything else?
Alright, I go next after these heretics.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done.
This is plus 15 to characteristics. Sister, I have need of you to be powerful. Can I not give it to the sister?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, she already has it, that's why. I can't stack it, unfortunately.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Thanks for announcing it, buddy. Alright, Sister Argenta.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Hey, you got one of them.
Chaos guides me.
Or Abelard next.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
Chaos guides
Gray hair, shorthand.
There is movement in the Empyrean. But of course,
Pop goes the weasel.
anything else?
I refuse.
There we go.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds, each strike is a prayer.
death to non-believers.
Follow my lead.
Come, Abelard. Let us show.
Is there money to be made?
It won't open.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Let us not dawdle.
I need to fucking melt the charge. Where is it?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Machine right set. All this extra stuff. She's got the highest tech use in the party. 35. 30, 30, 30. That's annoying.
I always have a backup plan.
So supposedly, where the hell is this melt the charge I'm supposed to find? Grok steaks, flasks. Not what I was looking for. I don't care about the cozy furniture. I require a melt-a-bomb. Ah. Now I can open the door. I don't need to use the machine, right?
I always get the job done.
Crystal. Dangerous.
Keep your wits about you.
Operator's gloves and 3 melt-the-chargers. Nice. God, I wish those gloves existed in the Rogue Trader TTRPG, because I need more tech use. I play an Explorator. I need more tech use.
The Emperor favors me today.
Grants an Alex a turn with 2 AP and no movement. Until warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection, 10 temporary wounds. Jesus. Alright, this one moves all exploits on target, increasing the armor and parry. Or decreasing it. Oh, that sucks for whoever gets hit with that. You get Revel in Slaughter. Let's kill 3 people. But that's
Rise to the top.
absolutely
or get
going
left
to
in the
happen.
dust.
I'm just looking for loot. I'm just gonna tech use this normally.
That's how it's done.
We should deal with this.
More multi-keys. roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. You distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifying for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raising an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing but acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Lady, you are tripping.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
So dogmatic, okay, yeah. Dogmatic, heretical, iconoclast, okay.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Adolf. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, no, we are helping the people. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful once you and your comrades punch back, barking orders and guiding the survivors. In your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire.
Where did she eat? Oh, the thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it? Through my service.
What is this for again? Ah, to make a bridge. I just see an interactive button. I'm like, ooh, press the thing.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Ah, basically be good people, and
To
they
the
actually
bridge.
like you.
If
Shocker.
Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for...
Do it. You guys go to the helm. It's the over that I got kidnapped at. Is there anything over this
I
way?
always keep my options open.
No. Alright, let's look.
Cast your eye there.
Loot, loot.
What's a peculiar thing?
Why do we have profane blades? Why do we have profane blades? I think all loot is important to the rogue trader. I see a funny door.
I always have a backup plan.
Basically, this is just one of the generator rooms. Okay. I thought it all came from the engineering deck at the bottom of the ship. It seems I was wrong. Or should I come along? Let's do this. Continue on. Where'd the treasure was the loot?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Mort. Mort, no.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not
God,
a breath.
what good voice acting. Good lord.
It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
No. Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way.
If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
God, she's angry, isn't she? Letter XC. So the Xenos basically came here.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Fair enough.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Fun.
Tainted witchcraft.
Let's look at the Archmilitant's body. Straight through his forehead, spraying the floor and furniture around blood, rained out in shards of his skull. Saved to the Archmilitant's weapon is oh, damn, faster than he was.
The crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Oh, I love vengeance speeches. Alright. Loot. Do you have any loot, my lady captain? Ooh, it's a chest.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Why does she have a crystal ball in her room? That's not concerning at all. Let's see what's in this other room. Shattered displays. Like she had something in here worth taking.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Oh, Jesus
More enemies
Christ.
to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Abelard.
At your beck and call. It will be done. One fewer target.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
This one. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 70, 35. Alright,
Make it happen.
Damn it. Avalord, more power. Give Avalord all the bonuses. Oh shit! I wasted this turn. Fuck.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, kill one of them. Avalard is not at risk. Okay, Avalard is at risk, but that's fine. Avalard, take this. Avalard's list of bonuses now go off the screen. Let's go.
Will do.
Analyze enemies. Alright.
Target well struck.
Death to the weak.
Nice try, idiot.
See my great brace yourself, Avalon.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
God, I can spam that every turn. Oh, that's great. Alright, Abelard.
I won't compromise my principles. On it.
At your beck and call.
All these bonuses.
I'll make it happen. He never stood a chance.
Alright, that one's dead. Good.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Just keep shooting in the face.
I'll do it. Cover me.
Now, why don't you pop their head like a balloon?
Stop mocking me.
Why is my perils going up?
Anything else?
I took care of this one.
There we go. Good job, Avalord. What loot do they have? Grace of Obliviousness, that's hilarious. More armor if your intelligence is low enough. That sounds about right. Alright, no, I'm not wearing that. I am gonna get this, though. Commerce and Lower Imperium. Extra armor, obviously. Mine's better than this. My sword's better than this. This is bad. This is what I have. Can I, like, make this invisible?
I won't stand for it.
Sister. Have the funny helmet. Yo, is there a way to like make this invisible? That's funny. Her bolt rifle is worse than my friggin' stub revolver. All right. Choose a talent. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Recommended. Good god, so many options. That's a good one. When the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage to armor penetrate 2% armor penetration. Oh, free exploit weakness? Absolutely. Abelard, what can I give you? Additional 3 damage to enemies, no allies in adjacent cells. Yeah, just 25% more armor based on armor total. All right. And what would I be recommended with? Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally is a heroic act. Inspire Courage, +3 temp HP. Focus. Whenever off-season ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to perception and ballistic skill equal to 4. I don't know what that 4 is based on. Steel Resolve, increase 3 Resolve. When the officer targets an ally with this action, the ally's resolve increases by 1. What the heck is resolve? Inspire courage. Gives them plus 3 HP. Ice, or ice, heroic act, or an ally against temporary wounds, 10% of maximum wounds. This one's really good, ups my authority range.
Is there money to be made?
Not the time, buddy. Alright, we're on the bridge. This does not look fun.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the Dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Come on, buddy. We can do this. I believe in you.
We are out of time.
We are to die, we die with honor.
To die altogether is to allow the flame of the Dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Void Ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
That's unfortunate. All that determination.
The whispers are getting
wasted.
louder.
Come to chaos!
Oh, I didn't get the position, my guys. We're just fucked. Okay. I'm here.
I'll see to it.
Most important thing you can do. Give them no quarter.
I'll make it happen.
You serve me.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
But of course.
Out of my way!
I'm a member.
Sister Argenta, fire at will.
As the Emperor commands.
Sister Argenta, I'll have your head for that.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. As the
Get rid of that
Emperor
guy.
commands, each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Eradicate them.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's go, Sister Argenta. How many of these do I get?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
Anything else?
Are you, what the, are you? Fuck! Hi, Argenta, you're gonna need that. Exploit weaknesses. Activate.
Was it you? Or
Oh, we're so fucked.
My faith strengthens me. I serve the ruinous powers.
follow my lead? Weather the storm. To the heretics.
Oh god. Oh god.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves at your beck and call. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Keep
It will be
swinging.
done. At your beck and call.
Mere pain won't stop me. Temporary setback.
I will endure. I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Administration is a holy task. I'll do it.
I really can't be picky.
Can I fall back now?
Ooh!
Will do. But of course.
It's nothing.
Oh my god. Abelard?
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Oh, field medicine at its finest. I will do my duty.
I can't catch my breath. I'll make it happen. On it.
My prescience has failed me. Will do.
Let's keep stacking abilities, but I'm getting my ass beat.
On it. Another voice to join my choir.
I heard the choir. They said choir. They said it. They said it. Evan, they said the thing.
It will be done. I'm not interested.
I'm still standing. Just barely. It's as good as done. Who if not?
Why did I not foresee this? Anything else? But of course. My prescience has failed me.
Lost in our ranks.
My exit strategy will remain unused.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
And now it's just Abelard versus Chaos Spawn fucker.
My place is at the wall. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Come on, Abelard, I believe in you.
My ears are ringing. I will do my duty. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Keep parrying it. Charge.
It will be done.
I believe in you, Abelard.
Just a minor setback. Victory is imminent.
I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Come on, Abelard. I will cheese this fight as much as I have to. I do not care.
Indeed. I will do like you.
I know, but I mean, I'm getting my ass beat by this fucking chaos spawn.
It will be done. The healing is much appreciated. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Oh boy, oh come on.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Alright, one more.
I've suffered worse.
I've suffered worse, he says on the floor.
Just a minor setback. Not like this.
Oh, damn it! I was so close. I was right there. I had it. I had it. Oh, I fucking hate this thing so much. It's such a bullshit boss fight, too. Alright. My action first. Alright, I should try go here. Can you like move slightly faster? Thank you.
I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
What does this one do?
Here's my perfect moment.
Faith without deed, each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Let's go, Sister Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light
Come on,
I
Argento, let's do
stand,
this.
And thy light I crave. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Mulch it.
As the Emperor commands.
Up my momentum so I can do it again sooner.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Oh shit. Come on, soldiers.
Weapon at the ready.
We got this.
Follow my lead. I must not falter.
I'll brush this off.
This is nothing compared to what we're going to do this fucking thing. Alright, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. No matter the cost. Indeed. At your beck and call. I will do my
Abelard.
duty.
Let's go.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
You must do a bad thing, Argento. Just back away. Then turn around. You got this.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape
Yes.
the Emperor's judgment.
Go. Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, okay. Everyone alive? Yes, same, dude. I'm just as shocked as you are.
I always keep my options open.
The heir is dead. Is that... Rivor, Master Helmsman, system status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Oh my god.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
That's
You may call
fucking
me
funny.
superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. wait for the officers to report, and blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Fair enough. I just want to know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't get so cross with me, boy. Oh god. The image before you is Hades swaying in sourceless currents visible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears. And this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that's finally invaded your mind.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
But
your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
But
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the Dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Praise me.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Woo!
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Alright. Next world. Right. Open the cargo management screen. Learn about the cargoes, the amount, types, and percentage of cargo being filled. The cargo takes you details about the items packed. If you need to use an item and it's already packed, move an item to your inventory. Cargo is needed when trading with merchants. You will meet them soon. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face, though the old officer's although the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship. You can now help notice that Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must follow in your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We have sustained massive losses amongst senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have to be filled by deputy, while others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Where's the agenda? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. Lord Cap does not usually drawn away from important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of the Lord Captain. No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any mutineers who may be skulking in the ship's many corridors. Frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. Alright, let's do this. The helmet. Dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Cendrix von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you could introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, your lordship. Points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain implants as many implants as it does flesh. Vetus Suri Ota of the Talaman line, our new Vox Master. Alright. Yep, this. It is an honor to serve, your lordship. Voxmaster bows deeply. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor, Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by Lord Captain and monitors the void around us, to ensure we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. He's not happy. And lastly, our high factotum, Janice Dunrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. This guy, who I use in a lot of my videos, I gotta be honest, I use your image in a lot of my stuff. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master. Oh, Jesus. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. The officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers his salute, resembling a dance, involving complicated manipulation of all the tech priest mecha dendrites. That's hilarious. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Thank you, Abelard. Alright, Infernus Master. I report that all fires across the decks have been extinguished. Preliminary damage assessment in terms of material loss and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to Seneschal and the High Factotum. Post passed him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies. He's the 4th in line. Oh my god. Wait, next 3. He is 4th in line. He can take the heat. Come on, Abelard. Alright, High Factotum, what's up? We're toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The tests require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given to Tech Priest's hands for attention, and all supplies are replaced. There's only one resource I cannot replenish so handily, and that is people. We lost more than 2,000 crews. It's a ship of 26,000 people? That's like that's like 1/13 of our crew right there. We're fine. What's 100 divided by 13? How many people is that? 100 divided by 13. That's 7.6% of our crew. We could do without them. We don't need them. We'll be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. However, the planet whole system in fact belongs to the Winter Scales. Ew! We can simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming understanding with the governor, and in that respect I'm powerless. Negotiating is my job. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. The kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Oh, I fucking hate the Winterscales. Oh, I fucking hate them so much. Oh. I'm glad that they acknowledge it in this game too, that just how much they suck. I know I'm not gonna like stop ragging on them. I just hate them. I'm spiteful. Hold on. Friggin' this prick. I forget if he's the one who's actually the one still alive in the Old Rogue Trader TTRPG or not, but I think he is. I was just looking for it. But yeah, no, I'm glad they're talking shit about him. A voice distorted by a Vox Replicator. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omniscient, but its spirits mourn its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must report that Engine Seer Prime, Overseer and Spiritual Authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. I see, thank you. I actually understand what he's saying, so if you don't understand chat, ask, otherwise, not my problem. Helmsman. Where you are, Captain. Cut short alongside her, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Engine Seer Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try so much to step foot outside the system, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your Lordship, if you allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication systems. One of them was a Nav's Nobility Station. The station remains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared to you before the translation into real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that led you here... The thread that will lead you out of the mall irreversibly. Of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else we'll soon be eyeing up those asteroids to use as your new residence. And slightly less shitty news. We could go around the system till our heads are swimming, so long as promethium and supplies last. If any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry about that. Don't worry on that score. Master of Ordnance? No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. Just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, Lord Captain. Master Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes forth the officer's hostility and bitter reply. It is as if the dam has burst inside and all its pent-up emotions rushing out. The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead. And now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence. Enforcer seizes mutineer. Alright. If only one officer out of the whole has fallen to pieces, it's not bad at all. If your lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, we have a replacement? Alright, I'm gonna do the I would love to execute him, but I'm gonna do the iconoclast thing. Teaser sniveling, disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough, the hysterics over, let us resume. Master Warren stands up, wiping the blood off broken nose. Broken nose. His face is a picture of shock. What happened seems to be dawning him only now, in the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained losses in crew members, and we require a new Engine Seer Prime and Navigator. Is it all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at the Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without solving these 3 immediate problems first. What can you tell me about where we are? We're in the Rykad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages with confounding results. Fun! Alright. Nav stability station is not responding. Distress signal from the prison planet. And Rykad Minoris is not responding. But... ongoing hostilities on the planet. Not very encouraging with navigator, tech person, new crew members won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobility Station to find out what in the void is going on. Thank you. Dismissed. Alright. Your Lordship, there's one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. One sec, the dog's barking. Dog has been pacified. Someone was coming by. Alright. Secret Commission. I should tell you, Lord Inquisitor, Hand of the Emperor, Chief Architect of his will. The Lord Inquisitor. Wait. Lord Inquisitor? Why is it Lord? That's more. That's not just any Inquisitor. That's a. Oh god. I would be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. What is he asked of Theodora? I came across a strange chamber letter. It is signed XC, referring to contents of the note, I presume. I would be honored to fill it. He got the Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Herix von Kalux, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is he is somewhere in this system. Must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibunda system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobility or the Governor of Ricus Minoris, may know something. It is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, and this is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Gives you another scrutinous look as he's trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly as he sees he's about to offer some words of encouragement. Adira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. For the Sister of Battle, I always have time. Alright, daybreak. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future when it hit me so hard my head is spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single world is all I got to make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? You cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Talat? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense something, I'll report it, alright? You take a closer look in your future. And the high factotum. Let's see one more moment of your time. Matters very delicate. It concerns trophies that were left after battles and ship. One trophy in particular. I retrieved a blade fragment from one of the bodies in the bridge. A curious article. I saw a need to keep it safe in this case. We're gonna give it over to the Inquisition. The voice in my head is not happy about me giving over the blade, but I don't care what the voices say. I'm not doing that. Of course, your lordship. The voices can't make me do anything. The voices can't make me do anything. The voices can't make me do anything. Alright, thank you, Boxmaster. Essential Abelard Wisterian is one of the closest associates late Theodore von Valencia. He has spent a decade serving the Rogue Trader Dynasty. Damn it, I wanted to keep reading! The events of Warhammer 4K took place in a vast region of space known as the Crimson Expanse. Yes, I know that. Alright, Astropathic Station. Those are the things I need to go to. That's where I am. Greetings, your lordship. I also use him in a lot of my videos. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Imperium in the hope of picking up voices from Dynasty ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Imperium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no contacting Dynasty's world. It's coming from the Astropathic Station. What's the nature of the scream? We do not know. Brought Immaterium to boil has always been a violent roaring ocean that could spell doom to anyone we consider its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness. Alright. If the scream stops, will we be able to talk to someone? I humbly hope so. Brother, I needs better than humbly hope so. If you manage to call for aid from the Von Valencia's world, so that says. I guess we're gonna have to... We'll go there. Yeah. That's somewhere I have to go. Here. Yeah, this is... Prison planet for people. A machine spirit on there. And this, I think, has the NASA ability. Okay, what's enough? I want to go to the warship. Fox crackles life as Master hums and Rapper addresses you. I hope you hear, Captain. It's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet and it's held in, like it's held in there for a purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. Things more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. You're registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization in several components. Oh, and there's an incoming transmission now too. Hear us? Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following, they'll pass us by, won't they? Emperor protects. The Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified badly damaged vessel in the asteroid field colony that is refusing help, which, not to put it too funny, has not been offered to them. Let's get steps. On the vessel receiving your, please identify yourselves or please identify yourselves. Vessel's badly damaged, preventing duplication. Sure, peaceful merchant vessel thing does not require aid. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, mostly caused by guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge is almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Our crones cleaned. How much second deal? Our hold is full of plunder, I mean goods. You're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of dozen pirate factions. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because sometimes they have box conversations with those whom they are about to board. If it were up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons and shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, though the moral aspects of our livelihood do appear awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods in the local market. Well, nothing could hear what happens out here. Do I buy from them or do I kill them? What have they here? Vault the charges. Flamers. I can't just decide to kill them anymore. Um... I have 10 profit factor only, that's cringe. Alright, let's go to the astropathic station, shut them the hell up. Deploy contact them first. If no people can respond. No, I actually need to go there. Deploy a scouting team. Forces offered the prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station with the sunset with monsters asked to pass upon their thrones. Not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of the ashes of blood and into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, and yet he was alive and screaming. Choirmaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to Choir's Hall. He stood silently in front of the telepathic conversation. When the Master Wise offered prayer to the God Emperor and the unfortunate men passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy. The late Choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. What does it do? Oh my god, immunity to the horrors of the warp? That's really good. Check extreme carry across the Imperium has been silenced, but the crews brought no relief. Chunks of realization came to the Astropass when he discovered that what made the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was a melody of cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth, cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Imperium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. Cleaving the universe in two? I think that's a still Cicatrix Maledictum. Chronicle of the station's doom was found in Scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monster proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning the Astropass into living portals through which torrents of the Imperium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomicon's light. Yeah, the Cicatrix Maledictum. Burn it all. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Yeah, I'm not gonna force them to continue existing in that hellhole. Alright, what do I need to do first? Do I want the Tech Priest, or... I want the Tech Priest. What am I saying? I know myself. I want the Tech Priest. Yep, everyone's coming. We're gonna go get ourselves a Tech Priest. I like Tech Priests. Alright, let's do this. Bring me the Tech Priest. The governor sends personal guards no matter. What are you standing there for? Me? Are you waiting for rebels to blast your bucket again for good measure? The skies with the capital pop for all air traffic has been halted. What pass gave you clearance to deploy? I am going to fucking shoot you. Baba Saints, I'm Sergeant Malagar, and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag ours after me. I'll map the defense sector. By the throne, this is a mess. I was like, this fucking idiot. A smaller old man. I would threaten this guy, but I'm not going to. Abelard, enlighten him. You stand before rogue trader Von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. My mistake, sir, at once. The Starport is under siege for the governor's wardens. Perimeter's commander is Sergeant... Damn it! Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Last Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot my... What is going on? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower deck sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. My unit was here when all went up to the Groxes. The tech priests linked the satellites reporting sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rika Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone who knows that whatever's going on is not right, you better double the warning details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. So there's something else here that was circling the star and then went to the other planet. There's fighting in the capital, but we're holding strong, giving no quarter to the rebel. The Emperor protects. We won't fail and forget we will prank greed. If I may report, sir, as long as rebels keep shooting their damned anti-artillery craft, there's no way to shuttle you to the governor. We'll have to go on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you as escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the steam tech priest to the governor. I will foxcast orders to them to wait for you on form headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Alright. You're a good soldier, but you get some blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes you might falter in darkness. Rank and Epaluettes won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, lady, we can get around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. If only Sergeant Deviant Tertium were, who's completely lost his marbles. But if I'd let him accompany you, you would have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Nothing good. Those bastards will shoot anyone who walks the streets. Better move with caution on top of everyone else. Mind the streets. Alright, who is Davian of Tertium? A veteran. A Toba? The other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. You see him slay enemies of humanity. There's nothing like him. When it started, he went missing in the streets somewhere. Worst news for rebels, though. He's an absolute beast at close quarters combat. What tech priest? Very important. Remember Dips Mechanicus. Landed on the last shuttle, kept on asking whether or not someone by Armorant or Armanat or bleh, Amornat fucking bleh, or something like that recently arrived. Barry answered any of our questions, though he said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He managed to speak to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep the trouble at bay. You're a good soldier. I live to serve. You're lucky I'm not going to shoot you. I will increase fellowship. Imperial world character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability. Increased resolve. Imperial world character gain 10 critical hit chance and 10% armor against the instant demonic creatures. No. You do something. You kill it. If the servant kills the target, the noble dealt damage to last turn. Noble gains +1 AP. You protect me. If the noble and the servant are adjacent to each other at the start of the noble's turn, they both gain temporary wounds equal to the servant's toughness level or noble's fellowship bonus. You are next. If the servant has less than 30% maximum wounds, noble can use "You serve me" once more in battle. Designating a new servant, removing the effect of the previous one. I mean, +1 AP for my servants is really good. Abelard. Recommended talents. Easy target would be fun. And of course, I'm going to up your weapon skill. Perception. I should up your intelligence. Every 9th successful dodge or parry by the Psyker. Psyker exit 2 actions. Argenta, what can I get you? Yes, I'm just gonna give you a better shot. Rapid Reload is gonna be a long-term investment. Alright. Anything I can take?
I always have a backup plan.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in...
To oppose von Valancius! I will take you down.
Abelard.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Let's get to it!
Cool. Argenta.
I will beg battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I abdicate.
There you go.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Pain cleanses the body.
Out of my way.
Shot his friend. Keep shooting their own allies. Okay.
Let's get to it.
I mean, I'll take it. Less work for me.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Abelard.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Best defense is a good offense. Break their morale.
I'm here, maggot.
Abelard.
Indeed.
Teach them the error of their ways.
I will do like you. I'd rather not. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Alright, witch. Kill them.
On it. Farewell.
Grant Abelard a bonus.
Will do.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I will not. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, eradicated. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright.
Here we go.
Endure.
Let's get to it.
He's killed 2 of his own allies.
Can I fall back now?
No. Did I say you could?
do it.
I'll make it happen. I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as your end.
There we go.
Inevitable.
Follow my lead.
High momentum.
Abelard.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. Once you a target.
One, two, three, four, five. I'll save it for next turn.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Advancing attack. We're good for now.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make it quick.
Should have healed her. I should have healed her.
I will rise.
Let's get to it.
Please, no, 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 no.
Time to prove my mettle.
Abelard!
I won't compromise my principles.
That's a waste. I'm an idiot.
It had better be ineptitude, not malice.
Someone else can do this. Ah, field medicine at its finest.
And too far out. So
who if not me?
Follow my lead.
thank you, guard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested.
Fine.
It will be done.
That's a waste of turn.
Anything else?
Guided by faith. Injuries will not slow me. Faith without
Got
deeds,
this.
none can
Let's go.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
We do it. We did it.
I'm restless.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Crush him! Hold on.
Time to slaughter someone.
This is bad. There we go. That's the sister battle I need.
Let's get to it. Brace yourself, Abelard.
But of course. That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure. No can do. That is not my destiny.
This is the one that gives plus 16? Alright.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Another enemy down. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it, let's get to it, let's get to it, let's get to it. Ah! What is this? What is this? What's this blinding shit?
What's
momentum.
Will do. Anything else? Will do.
Hi, Ricia.
Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed.
Show me what you've
It's going good. Actually, finally got a chat overlay thing to work. I do want this make it so that the messages disappear over time, but I can deal with that later. I'm just happy I finally got the damn thing to work.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Here we go.
Well, seems to be going okay so far, but I'm not gonna get cocky, because that's how I died fighting the other thing.
I won't stand for it.
Oh, sweet, thank you. Abelard.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
If I go...
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen.
It will be done.
Get him. Let's go, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
It's
Get
as
this
good
guy.
as done.
My amount of followers has increased, yes. Oh, no.
Didn't even flinch. Can't catch my breath.
Anything else?
Get blasted, idiot.
On it. Anything else?
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
That's dumb.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds, strike is a prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands.
Let's go, Sister Argenta. Alright, come on, you got this.
This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
And there we go.
I'll do it. Faith
Revel in
without
Slaughter
deeds
is
is
so much
worthless.
fun. Holy shit, I'm so glad I picked it up. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get.
As the Emperor commands, my action.
Not bad.
Let's get to it.
So that's what that feeling was about.
My sister, no. $49 with that, 66 with this.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Head trauma. This is Argenta. Strengthened toughness actions by 20. Oh, this is harsh. Not that
Follow
shouldn't
my
be.
lead. At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
Hold on.
I've suffered worse.
Here we go.
Was it you? Or... But of course. On it.
Someone else can do this. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Let's get to it.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
You're still alive, Abelard. I have the absolute advantage. I don't know what you're talking about.
Approach. I will do my duty.
Out of my way.
My ears are ringing. My place is at the fore, at your beck and call. Indeed.
And...
one fewer target.
Ooh. We live. I have so much trauma. Damn it. Alright.
The premonition runs true.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Do you see that?
Let us not dawdle.
I'd rather not take that risk, especially when I'm this injured. Actually, just save real quick. And then just...
I will lead us to fortune.
A better sword somewhere in here? Oh, well, you got pretty good stuff. Actually, shock baton's better. This is two-handed. Range 3.7. Okay, my pistol has better range. You have a flamethrower and a bolter. Um. If you get close enough, you're gonna want the bigger gun. Alright, do I want the shock baton instead of this? Actually, no. You know what? I want the shock baton on you. I want the shock baton here. This aside. Put a shotgun here. Abelard, you can have your chainsword back, actually. Increased range attack stuff, that goes on you. Anything else I should stack on people while I'm here? Alright. I think I've successfully re-kitted out everybody. Actually, yes, this should go on Sister Argenta. Lower intelligence, higher toughness. Yes, yes. Perfect for the Sister of Battle. Alright, everything else should be good, I think. No.
Keep your wits about you.
That's,
Duty prevails.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies
What's he doing? Hold back!
and this is why tech priests are cool.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Pascal! My interest in Crimson should not survive the explosion, however, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of a respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
I love him.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The
Nice.
convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
I love how he reads the entire damn thing.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, I wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me. I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles and rests prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Awesome.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service.
I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
I love how weird the tech priests are. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love tech priests. And their bodies are gone. Pascal, you have upgrades.
Authorized.
Intelligence. Hold on, just... That's good. Alright, he's a melee. Interesting. I'm just happy he has an Omnissiah axe. Oh wait, he gets a two-handed and a two-hand. Oh, it's right, because it's shoulder mounted, isn't it? Hold on, Pascal, Pascal. Move, move. Yes! I'm assuming it's just like, oh yeah, these are just walked across the crowd of mines. Let's see. Wait, is Pascal walking in front of Abelard? Okay, he walks... I don't know why Adira walks in front of him, but whatever.
Is there money to be made?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Scal, I have something for you. You've got a regular las gun. This Omnissiah axe is really good, actually. just want to give him his Ooh, oh, no! No! Damn it! I saw something I could use! Fuck! Hold on.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Loot. Comes to cosmic smell, Promethium.
Operation successful.
Deathwood Origin Light Flag Armor. Plus 10 chance to parry and plus 5 agility. That is really good. I'm gonna put that on me. So I am supreme. Alright, let's go. Ah! Where the fuck am I going?
We should deal with this.
Loot? Oh, there's a ton of cargo. Let's go. Frag grenades, gas grenades. Hold the fucking phone. I'm gonna give one to Sister Argenta. I'm gonna give Pascal the gas grenade. You could get a frag. And you can get a frag. I will not sully my hands with these thrown weapons. What's this? Everyone has had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Ew, gross.
I always have a backup plan.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. It was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Loot, 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 loot. Loot. We open the box. Sin Skin. Dodge 40%. And 5% of the agility more than 40. That's a really good piece of armor.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I bet they're real stubborn. Here whining, I've seen tech priests do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to them. Of course they'll listen. Oh boy, it's gonna blow up, isn't it? Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh! Pascal, if you would so kindly.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Oh! 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 Oh, let's go. Serves you right, rebel scum. Lady Argenta, if you would.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, we're the shot. They shoot each other as much as they shoot at me.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Pascal.
Anything else? I'm not so sure. Was that you? Or...
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone.
Good job, Abelard.
No matter the cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Let's get to it.
I think Abelard's gonna die. This France.
Just a minor setback.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Abelard.
If not me.
I will do my duty. What? You are...
Can I even take a shot at this guy? No? Alright. Let's do this. Let's go. We're awesome. I'm awesome. Look at all this free loot.
Fate and fortune
level up
favor
real
the
quick.
bold.
Head trauma. Abelard? Abelard, I'm gonna need you to not get drunk. You're gonna have to keep me from getting drunk. Alright. Selected. Alright, Pascal, one more thing for you. Instant exposure, it's always good. More intelligence, more intelligence, more intelligence, more intelligence, more intelligence. Sorry, anyone who plays a rogue trader game with me knows that I think intelligence is the best skill in the game.
Keep your wits about you.
However powerful rogue trader you are, to deal with vendors of the Chronox Expanse, you have to demonstrate your authority and gain renown with them. That's fine. Let's keep going. Let's see, where am I going? I've been ripped open, seeing a glancing bluff and not too sharp blade. Ugh, unpleasant. Mission last, Private Camille Regius, Air Command, I was in the convoy the governor sent to meet you. The convoy was sandwiched below us under the survivor. Nevertheless, some ratio we commenced that the governor is waiting for you. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops with servo manipulators. What can you tell me about the insurgency? No, until we taught the ungrateful rebel often rebels against lawful authorities. Comes Camille's rote answer, but to a slightly different tone. Past couple years, we haven't been doing it very well. Past 2 earthquakes in both hemispheres, with lots of casualties and destruction. Then Tex priests tinkering with something they shouldn't have, lost lives. Serious substation explosions. On top of that, there were new taxes the government needed to report to his lordship Calgios that the army's numbers and equipment supplies had increased as planned. Okay. I play nothing. Why would I? I'm just telling you what's been happening. The other one, where was I? Those are rumors. It was all happening for reason. The earthquakes, Red Robes problems, the Red Robes. Those weird prophets, no eyes, scratching them out themselves. By the looks of it, they kept going about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world near, repent or you'll be doomed, that sort of thing. I don't know where they first began to appear, but they're definitely been out there for at least a year. Some got caught and burned, of course, but heretic burnings aren't exactly rare. They catch up someone every month. so nobody noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork, wandering around, muttering away, and none of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself. There's plenty of them on this highway, so that's that. You can't tell anyone if the rebellion anymore if the rebellion is just because of taxes and disasters, or if the end of the world is really coming. How did you survive? I just did somehow. This ambush, everything going boom and bang around me. I just kept firing back till I saw our commander lying there with this hole in his head, and everyone else too. I was alive, and the enemy had retreated. Alright, let's go. I don't trust you, dude.
Over there.
Alright. Loot. Ale. And hover down with past.
I always keep my options open.
These bodies packed him and dismembered using an unknown weapons he was like this for. A shovel! Shovel. It's actually better than what I have, hold on. Hold on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Drugs. Fuel. Chain swords. There's a bell everywhere.
Over.
This the attackers need the guards' numbers, ranks, and movements. Well, as is, their blast arms not be lying here. Oh, we talked about yes, for ambush, but it's all over this miracle. I swear, look. I'm the inspired of this squad, do you understand? It's still lying there. Put it in, but just you. Reconsider, Lord Captain, have mercy on the boy. He seems awfully stressed. It's a wonder he can even talk. Bit of simpleton. That's all, as there's no cunning from him. Warped if I know. With this coughing I have, there's no dim telling if the voice is on my gut feeling. Either way, my instinct tells me. Fine. Why would this kid's? Everything looks bad.
Would you look at that?
I always have a backup plan.
Follow me, your lordship. No, the child.
I'll make an example out of you.
I just offered to let him live and you fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Abelard.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Yeah. Let's get to it.
Oh, they've got flame weapons. Oh, fuck me.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Here we go.
Argenta.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
Pascal.
Running binary code. Your desire condemns you.
Abelard.
It will be done.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
What is this foreboding? No can do. Will do. Anything else?
Let's get to it.
Follow my lead. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed. One fewer target. A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
choice in battle.
Show me what you've got.
I took care of this one.
Haha! Non-escape Abelard.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Cogitation failed.
On it. Who if not me?
High momentum.
I know what is to come. Will do. Huh? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything else?
My place is at the fore. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Let's make it quick.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
That would have been a really cool shot, sister.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
Ah! Pascal.
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Going good.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Accept your lot.
My vow is to serve.
Damn it, Pascal. Go again.
I'll make it happen.
Alright.
Cover me!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done.
No.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
God, I can't hit shit.
Hold on.
Why do you have to be downstairs? Insufficient wastes of meat.
Request approved.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I will do my duty.
Abelard?
Follow my lead.
2 steps back.
Victory
Run
is
down.
imminent. Indeed.
Here we go. Reduced to dust.
Let's go. Characters attends to the planetary defense forces recommend us to run into ambushes not a consequences, chance of negligence, can only explain with some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Thank you, your lordship. Dress his wounds. It's fine, it's fine. He did nothing wrong. Hello.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
Attention and sorted by plans to the governor. To prevent recurring rebellions, planetary guard patrols. What? Will be doubled. All choosing scars will be harshly punished. So not only did he up taxes, he doubled the amount of police.
We are the
Abelard?
spearhead of the Imperium. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Aurora knows only Aurora can guide us to salvation. Ah, who the fuck?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy.
Alright, Pascal, you can go here. Argenta. Oh my god. Abelard here. You here.
Running binary conflict. As the tactical imperative dictates.
10 to 14, 10 to 14, 10 to 14. Yoink!
My competencies are not that universal.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, let's go!
I'll do it.
Star Judge for the win.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Come on, you got this. Ah, so close.
Out of my way.
He cleanses the body.
On here, maggot.
On it. Be gone.
That's fine.
On it. I'll see to it.
Pascal, kill him.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
Abelard.
Stay vigilant.
At your beck and call.
Kill him.
It will be done.
Are you fucking with me?
High momentum. Explorators know one route. Forward. Request denied.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak, while I was chosen. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on, sister, you
I'll
got
do it.
this. Oh, that was a mistake.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Who, if not me?
Yeah.
My faith strengthens me.
Abelard. Kill him.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
What the actual fuck?
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
If I'm not mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
Scal, open it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Yeah. This is rebel soldiers, this place is gonna crush. Box, loot. Ooh, prey sets are really good. Alright. In his journey, Kev's accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that's trying to inspire in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct, this abandoned nook. Assessing the situation. Killer structure. Of the barely visible close ranks of insurgents, rusted barrels of evidently flammable contents, and skilled look at one can try to detonate the number of heretics back up on Norris. Enormous methyl lens and daily imputed with the archmany, mimical that all is noble, virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught at the corrupt light amidst face horrifying consequences. Was commanded by unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and the single movement parted a thick, sickly silence. Gazes turned toward a metal structure with the lens top of it standing tall in the middle. Candles and all that good stuff. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from deep shadows. Reeling, he centered the circle and collapsed in front of the enormous lens. More common last summer, you behold the holy final dawn. So they're blinding. This is the blinding things. Recently stopped, texture is dancing to Blaze's eyes, goes to the past that risen at the sight of the Lord of Atrocity, the shadow of periods will only rush blindly into the fray, they're trying to escape unseen pursuits.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Won't save you. non-believers!
Such is the will of chaos.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Death to the weak! Out of my way!
Indeed.
Weapon at the ready.
Come on, guys. We got this.
Was that you? Or anything is? Will do.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Request approved. My vow is running binary code right.
I bring ruin. I am your doom. I serve the ruinous powers.
If I can get
I serve the ruinous powers!
It's as good as done.
God, I love Pascal.
The scriptural probability is favorable.
I'll see to it personally.
Trusty Seneschal. Put them down.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
What? This blue horse. This fucking blue horse.
Crush the feeble.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No matter the cost.
Go on, Abelard. I believe
At your
in
beck
you.
and call. It will be done. Victory is...
Let's tank the bomb.
I am your doom.
Break them around.
Go on, Private.
Advancing. The omniscient comprehends all. Request approved. Running binaric override.
Good. Come on, Pascal. Express. Okay.
At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
On it.
I'm happy they both hit the blue horror.
I serve the ruinous power.
Rejoice in battle. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Good. The horrors are dead.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me.
Approach is a prayer.
Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Abelard, you suck.
At your beck and call.
What the fuck was that?
Follow my lead.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Request approval. Your life is a negligible variable. The omniscient comprehends all. Request approved. Following is part of the trial.
Who, if not me,
Indeed.
I'll make it happen.
Argenta?
I'll see to it personally.
High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Are you actually serious?
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm not even trying to shoot that person.
Dedicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I mean, I'm just snipping the people in the back here, shoot. Abelard. Remove his PP.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Alright, 6 enemies left. I can do this. Let's go. Horrors down.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. On it.
Flesh is weak, yet our end knows no pain. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Your technology no longer work. I decided so.
My vow is to serve. Running binary conflict.
Hurt him. You touch my tech priest, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill myself. Pascal, kill him.
The old Messiah condemns you.
Who, if not me?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed.
Alright, come on.
Such is the will of chaos.
One damage to Pascal.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh god.
Is a reward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary. my vow is to serve.
Advance.
I'll see to it personally.
I wasted my turn. Damn it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
It will be done.
I wasted my fucking turn.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
I keep making mistakes. Ah! No.
Weapon at the ready.
High momentum.
What is this foreboding?
Alright.
Was that you? Or...
Damage is negligible. Activating force mode. Request approved. The script for prognosis is favorable.
Watch this shit. Go, Pascal.
Is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binaric override.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Pascal, finish him
I
off.
refuse. I won't stand for it.
Abelard, you do it.
Indeed. We should deal with this.
I'll make it happen.
Death to the weak.
Successfully
Get wrecked, nerd.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
And done. Oh. Jesus Christ. Alright. Your eyes draws the tries to over landscape on ground. Same way it tries the unknown object. That's why I crack captain. I see it too. Whatever the thing study was made from the same materials as junk. What? What? Like himself. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the name of a person who is now dead and cannot defend herself. First, those meetings of the urchin who murdered Lord Capito, and now this. This cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Pedo Abelard, remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive, was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step closer, or one step ahead of everyone out of the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk while she was... and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter is it to know that you were born from bad blood? Do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Life must be easy for your sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person as a person. You see bad blood as an annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch enemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why not go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard the accusations sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Generics, don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line? Whatever.
That wasn't so difficult.
Polish resumes. Let's loot the bodies.
I better myself through my service.
Access code required. Well, you overcome the touches defenses. This looks like one of ours. All our squads use them. This means best have been eavesdropping us the whole time, so I might as well get ambushed. Looks like, are you blind person? Every vodcast can use distinct defects of the cover numbers, signature on the antenna, simulation. How can you possibly mistake one for another? When it says missives. Heed the words of Harbinger Aurora, let it be known that you prophesize hours nigh. What is dispatches? Tell Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy, governor's underlings are supposed to meet. That Von Valancius broke. Only one out of the convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not that youngster or the other ones are supposed to meet. Our comrades have all got their hands on the guard's podcast yet. They don't realize we have it now. Rip for those people. Actually, cult leaders loot.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
See, right there. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
The Whispers told me how.
This thing powers the whole damn hive.
Keep your wits about you.
go down this way. I see a side tunnel. No, I don't want to go out there right now. Oh, this is the same direction either way. Okay, I guess I do have to go in the sewers. Ew, gross. Collect all of it. Worship of the God Emperor is the central pillar of the Imperial Man. She trends people across millions of worlds, live, toil, and die by his name. Well then, let's continue. Among the medicine slow of merchant signal humming voice, unnerving and oppressive sounds like surrounding catacombs.
Hey, what's that? Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
I don't like the underhive. I don't like the underhive.
Over there. In the dust.
That wasn't so difficult. The Whispers told me a secret.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Oh, the irony.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
What the f- Oh!
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Stop it!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Is why I was chosen.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Let's get to it. On it.
The Omniscient comprehends all.
Pascal.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Why are they all targeting Sister
Why
Argenta?
did I not
Jesus.
foresee this?
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
They're gonna fight the demon. Just fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. These fucking peasants right here are the best.
Will do. The whispers call to me. Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
Yeah, we're at full demonic manifestation at this point. Who fucking cares?
I'll make it happen.
You fucking parry my shit. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
Shoot him. Stupid bitch. Abelard, I need you.
Indeed, one fewer target. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
High momentum. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Kill him.
Vital function successfully terminated. Request approved.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
Gang fight, gang fight.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Bombs itself. Yeah, it seems like it's each demon.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Show me what you've got.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of warp symbols down here, and there's a cultist dying in the middle of it, huh? Boom.
Cover me.
Out of my way. Die! Die! Die!
Alright, move.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Fuck you,
Running binary override.
Let's get to it.
Blood Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed, you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
I know what is to come. Will do.
All right. Good job.
Anything else? On it.
Let's make it quick.
Horrors of the Warp. Oh, is we all suffering from Horrors of the Warp? Oh my god, she has the necklace. She's immune to it. Haha! Suck on that, you chaos freaks. Why is Pascal suffering from it? You're tech priest. Fuck you, dude.
Who if not me?
I don't know the target I want to shoot, but you know, I'll take it.
I'll make it happen.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Exploit their weaknesses. Analyzing. Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved.
Kill him. God, Pascal is strong.
Running binaric override. My competences are not that universal. Hold on.
Here we go.
Alright, Harold. Blow yourself up. Kill him.
Justice for the weak can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else? Will do.
Oh, just out of range. That'd be really funny though. Fucking damn it, I skipped my turn.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Will rule the stars themselves.
Come on, Abelard.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I shot the wrong one. That's fine.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary code. Out of my way.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
Let's make it quick.
Warp tremor. What is a warp tremor? Damn it. Oh, it's oh. Oh, it's fucking ow. I was wondering if she was so slow. She broke her leg apparently. And I'm just an asshole.
I won't compromise my principles.
Request approved.
Alright.
Reduced to dust! I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Alright, Abelard, you can do this.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Let's get to it.
Alright, it's just the Herald left. Not that it's happy with us or anything.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without peace is fire.
Hold on.
What is this foreboding? That is not my destiny. Was that you? Or...
Scream at it. Yes! Bitch. Aha, didn't work. Lol, elbozo. Damn, we have to go the other way now. This has us running all around the map. For bullshit.
Follow my lead. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Hello.
Victory is imminent.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all,
Shoot it. Oh god. This is painful. Like, it's doing no damage. It's just running around and being a pain in the ass.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's one right here. Argenta. Put a bullet in his
I'll
brain.
do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Cover me!
Oh boy, I was gonna need that.
You never stood a chance. I refuse.
At your beck and call. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Come on. You got this.
Advancing.
I'm here, maggots.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I know what is to come.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Kill
I'll
him.
see to another enemy down.
Oh, Jesus Christ, thank. Fuck, that was hard. Okay. Well, lots of loot. That's the only upside of this, slaughter. Is there anywhere else to go down here, or was this basically all that was gonna happen? Like, actually, what the fuck? God damn, I just came down here to get my ass handed to me. Alright, more armor, same dodge penalty, but the other one gives me more techie stuff, so I'm not gonna touch it. This is a straight improvement. Can I put this? No, different class. Okay. Any helmets I can put on my people? What does this do? Weapons. Got a new chainsword. Ablar, is this better than the one you have? It is. It's better. Any better shooting guns? No. Best I could equip everyone with, I think, at the moment. Yeah, same. Lacquer mesh. Actually, Shima will do better on you. Alright. Well, since we just came down here to get our asses handed to us, let's leave. That's annoying.
I always keep my options open.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Pay attention. Duty prevails.
First things first, level up, everyone.
Calculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Alright, Pascal, what am I giving you? Or tech use. Ah, yes, my tech use of 90. Plus 5 for my gear. This is about right for my games.
This could be an opportunity. I always have a backup plan.
I better myself through my service.
This is where I came down from before. Alright. Is it really just through the sewers? Like, I just checked. There ain't fuck all down there.
Always keep your eye on the
Here we go.
prize.
This is probably where I was supposed to go. Much better than getting my ass handed to me, to be honest. Alright. Well, I got an achievement. Oh, press tab to highlight objects you could interact with. That's actually helpful. The goodest boy. Awesome. The RBDs do good work.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Lato, heal.
There was some music stop snarling in your direction.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris. So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer. Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Nice.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today. Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykadamanoris, They include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Ricadi Filia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes. Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard. Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
For a side. Leans forward somewhere to the side. He fires the shot in the same direction without even looking. You have a stifled gurgle to rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments. I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Neither do I.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Have fun, dude. Dude.
Is there money to be made?
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Amen.
What's happening, old man? All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
We should deal with this.
Fight heresy, serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion.
Let us not dawdle.
What the fuck? Not my problem. Bye. Unharmed hostages. I came here first, that's why they're not dead yet. Come to your sisters, Arild. Look what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us, let us go. You understand I'm trying to save you? Only Aurora can help us. Don't you understand that? Who are you? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. Hey person, cogitation is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes out will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. I'm screenshotting that. That's hilarious. I need to keep that. Holy shit, that's funny. That's fucking banger. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. I'm the chief. My former name, Arnold, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliver those to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to truth. My children will see it. Oh my god, I can actually 100% this. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and cannot be saved. All I wanted was to save, and to hear... I know you're trying to save it, but there's still a way to set things right, because I still came here, things aren't as bad. What happens to us now? I kill you! Do I kill him? Chat, do I kill him? I'm very much debating killing him. Because, like, technically, he just wants to help his people. But, at the same time, are you fucking out of your mind? Okay, I kill him? Sweet. I don't feel as bad now because you told me. The old man bodies fall to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving fast and soon disappear around the bend. Poor old man. I tried to talk him out of it. Well, he fucking shouldn't have tried to murder his own family and shit. Fucking moron. Now, what do you have on him? Anything good?
Intriguing.
He has some decent armor. He had 2 grenades and a bolt pistol. Hello. If you could turn that off, that'd be
Nothing
great.
escapes my sight.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Yeah, traps everywhere out here.
Keep your wits about you.
Anything down this way? Where am I going? Command center. Okay, that's the next area. I want to see if there's anything else I can check out on this map. There's an area back here. What's this? There's a Stark couch nearby shop starts labeled for all-purpose synthetic powders, which fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factory. Necromunda! That's some long-distance shipping. Holy shit! Ooh, crystallized darkness. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Cool. Yeah, I want to go to the lower level.
Always have a backup plan.
If you guys could just walk the whole distance for me, that'd be great. Oh, this was right here. I'm just a fucking moron. Okay. Ignore me, I'm just an idiot. Come on, go up, go up. Once I finish this planet, I'm gonna call it the stream there, because it's past 10 now. But first things first, I'm going to, of course, finish this planet. Okay, so the command center...
Never doubt
I
me.
always keep my options open.
Loot. Loot, loot. Tranquilizers, corpse starch, scrolls, holy things, supercharged plasma accumulator, Jesus. Come on, Private. You're coming with us. Are those warheads? What are these? Yeah, I could see that. Are these Nova Cannon warheads? What the fuck's this? Oh, I was like, is he dead? No, he's praying to it. No, he ain't dead. He's just praying to the Nova Cannon shells.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard, even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
Right of Coronas, Governor of the Star System. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Sarian. Governor Mendana, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I promise to punish me severe. I must commend his exemplary loyalty. Only one gets head to the barracks private and await new orders. Your lordship, before we proceed discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. I have received no word of her demise. Lord Trader von Valencia is slain unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Please don't hesitate to let me know. I need a fresh new crew if you wouldn't mind. I could buy them. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods of my personal reserves. +2 profit factor. Let's go. 28 experience as well. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine being servants, however, I'm set to formally open to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel soon will be duly punished for radical scheming. My impression was quite the opposite. Too organized, too well informed, and too well armed. Their science and interaction of indoctrination to heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent, charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an archman and cult that's growing at an alarming rate. Alright, perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as rabbles and usual nonsense. However, it does involve corruption and underground cult. This isn't investigated. I'll assign additional resources. Take us through. You have my word, your lordship. It's like, I'm not going to listen to you. Bitch, you fucking better. Is there anything I can do? Now it's the voting station. Don't do business. Evan and I have been invited aboard. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of Rogue Trader families. Perhaps they will make one for you. If you'd like a distraction, it's more safer uprisings. Uprising to suppress at your leisure. Smaller. A smaller, safer uprising to suppress at your leisure. Evane Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Ew! The master of the system and a dozen others. I mentioned the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few. I have little in the way of weapons. The support for noble lords in a real rebellion. Bane. One resistant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he doesn't distinguish himself in any meaningful way. As a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy sire or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location, however. We have a cogitator in the command center. It's connected to the data crypts of Logis Abel's Sanctum, aggregated Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you may learn something. Kura's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. I do. Voxmaster Von Calyx has left for... Master Von Calyx has left for the held electrodynamic Cenobium, whatever. Some ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his observations are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery vicinity, but I suppose it's too petty a problem for an agent of the most holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Unfortunately, right now, you won't be able to leave the capital and set to look from the ropes hold an ancient weapon and got hold of some ancient weapon. By security layers. Since how it's named Magos and Spain's huge Greek campus space, junkyard fears, yeah. Puzzle multiple instances of interference malfunction detectors, such as ships moving across this reliably blinded by auger size. First, these ships thought to arrive 2 seconds ago early in the winter, the most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion, the insurrection of the planet has long been in the making. Alright. So I managed to its signature is consistent records of a flagship of rogue trader. See, that would be my ship. Horses of the ship drifting nearby hurriedly sped away. Surgery control areas. And our transmission was directed towards planetoid Reicaphilia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. Heavy auger station jammed. Possibly a hidden insurgent base. Suck on that, tech priests.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, so the upper way.
Keep your wits about you.
How do I get to the upper way? Command center, lower level, eastern side.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
See? Right there. Duty prevails. Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Profane blades, Presence goggles, more tranks, more... Okay, what's this? Moderate incoherently thinks doesn't react to anything around him. Okay, so he's just gone insane now. If I go to the eastern side...
Is there money to be made?
I love Pascal. Go. Go down. Aw. Oh. Fuck. Off. Why don't you? What the fuck is this? Okay, how much? 11, 8, 11. Okay, there isn't really anything strong. It's just a lot of them. Oh, here it is. This wasn't here before. I swear this wasn't here. Either that or I'm just dumb. I might just be dumb. It's honestly a very valid possibility. Is that a plane? No, it's left of one. Alright. Here. Abelard. Protect me. Sucker Lady, you go there. Pascal, front. Argenta, go there.
Let's get to it.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Alright, let's do this. Get parried, idiot. Pascal. If you would be so kind.
Request approved. Significant value. My vow is to serve. The scriptural
Exploit their weaknesses.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Didn't the Adeptus Arbites just go this way?
Let's get to it.
damage to Orc.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
Don't let your guard down.
Pascal, if you could do that again, thank you.
Running binary override.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
I've suffered worse.
That's some bullshit. What the? Argenta, kill him.
Strike is a prayer.
Abelard.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Not this Scryer's job. We'll do.
Kill him.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything else? On it.
Here we go.
So many of these peasant trash.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. Running binary override.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Time to slaughter someone.
Why are you so powerful?
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Here's my perfect moment.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed, you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll
Kill
see to
them.
it that you never stood a chance. Let's make it quick.
Ow, my fucking skull.
I'll do it.
There we go.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. I'm not so sure. But of course. That is not my destiny.
Fatal lines of sight.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Running binaric override. Request. The only sire condemns you. My vow is to serve. The only sire knows all, comprehends all.
Let's get to it.
Let's get this going.
Let's get to it.
10 enemies left. I can do this.
Show me what you've got. I'm here, maggots.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Are you f***ing kidding me?
I
Pascal.
won't stand for it.
Hold on.
Are you fucking kidding me, Argenta? Sister of Battle, my ass. Sister of shit.
My place is at the fore.
What is this foreboding? Will do. Anything else?
Here we go.
Yeah, spend an action moving up and down this ladder. That's what I need Avalar to do.
Let's get to it.
I've faced worse than this.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Running by narrative override. The scriptural prognosis is faithful. Running binary override. Request approved.
Let's get to it.
I'll make us
Fucking
have
idiot.
another enemy down.
Argenta.
Not me. I'll see to it personally.
Faith without... None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Finally, me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Abelard. Go forth and kill this man.
It will be done. No matter the cost. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
1, 2, 3.
At your beck and call.
Good job,
Victory is
Abelard.
imminent.
On it. No can do.
Let's get to it.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah's vital functions successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Show me what you've got.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make
Pascal,
it happen.
if you don't mind. I guess you do mind.
On it.
Out of my way.
Gonna shoot me, isn't he? Brick!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll do it.
Ah, so close. Abelard.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Cover me. Anything else? Farewell. Will do. But of course. Anything else?
On in, maggot.
Keep shooting at the wall, why don't you? Pascal. Pascal, I give you one job.
Time to slaughter someone.
You just try and shoot Abelard?
Guided by faith. I refuse. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, they're dead now. Sweet. Oh, they're both down there.
I'm not interested.
That would have been really cool if he did. Oh well.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Scared yet?
My vow is to serve.
Kill
Running
them.
binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Let's get to it.
spot. Kill
I'll
them.
make it up. You never stood a chance.
Rejoice in battle!
A tactically sound approach.
Come on, Abelard, you got this. And charge!
I will do my duty. It will be done.
They try and walk away from me. Watch.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Let's get to it.
Reduce the time.
Let's go, Abelard. Oh, thank God. Okay.
I always have a backup plan. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Move along, everyone. Vectoring it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroy it completely. Certainly, such a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. Was it still just barely able to operate? Modern armed protocols are incomprehensible to the machines' resistance in ancient craft. Well, time to blow it up. Blast consumes the instrument weapon from the sky above. It's safe for flying again.
Peculiar thing.
Argenta?
The Emperor favors me today.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Why did I go this way? I didn't need to go this way. I could have left this. Why am I over here? Why am I a dumbass? Oh. Abelard. Front.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or...
Out of my way!
Weak yet iron knows no pain. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. Insignificant value.
We should deal with this. Victory is imminent.
I took care of this one.
Indeed.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Chaos guides me.
Crush the feeble.
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
Guided by faith! I am his will made manifest. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor command eradicated. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? On it.
Oh, my eyes start glowing. Oh. Why are there so many fire starters? Why are there so many fire starters? Why are there so many fire starters? You know what? If you like fire so much, Pascal, if you would be so kind as to educate them. If you like fire so much,
Running binaric override. Function successfully terminated. Request approved.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and
Such is the will of chaos.
High momentum.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I've suffered worse. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
I'll see to it personally.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request denied.
It's as good as done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
Please kill him, please kill him, please kill him. Yes! Let's go. Boot up.
Operation successful.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Collect all of these and keep going. Alright.
Let us not dawdle.
The assistance weapon in these shutdowns destroyed. Nothing preventing you from turning your ship. If you're fine, Master Van Kalk goes Cenobian and Mechanicus. Let's On behalf of the Priest of Mars, I am Magos. I'm officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that there is zero risk of falling into heretical hands. According to the Satanism of, or Catechism, whatever the fuck, of maintenance and operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against the layperson and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object to the governor's purpose. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have my hands the whole capital needs attended by the omniscience servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Picked an interesting time to quarrel with him. In a critical situation calls for decisive action. I cannot simply let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. This make is part of my retinue. You spank me for full. I know you arrived separately from you. I bet my life that no. You're gonna bet your life on something in front of me? Oh, because he's all the way across the room. I have to wait for him to walk. Pascal? Feeling Megadendroid. Its tip was directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Midena clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiating technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? He just walks up and pulls out an axe. No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm but ready to explode on a moment's notice with the crunching of bones, squelching and tearing of flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It'd be my pleasure to service you. Good, he doesn't kill him. As compensation for your cooperation, I, Magos, officially undertake to accompany you in the rocket system in the role of bodyguard and protect you at all costs until your life function cease, but only within the limits of the Rycat system. You're kind of woman? Oh, you're alive. You are raised eyebrows and starts to refrains from further commentary. Snobian has been run by this Kansas ever since planet second generators guarded by his priest private planet. I can say no more for the place you and I played once before. Pascal, let's support. However, the red prophecy that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should have from radical hands. The fear of freed machines which released from the sacred circuit will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted would render the entire world of Rykad, my northern sun, uninhabitable. I asked Dynasty purge from this blessed halls and declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. Jesus Christ. Grand reports these Loge's able Humans set up for a hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find that you're safe. Perhaps you possess Master Gon Calyx. My name is Pascal Hanimwe. Not able. I know nothing of such a person. Why did he fly? What if Logos wants to go somewhere? We're gonna get more info. Let's inspect the esteemed Logos Sanctum. It was destroyed by levels. We recovered several data crypts connected to the couches communities. The name I have been used for signal intelligence only is general recipient in that case. Pharaoh might be Archmago's armor net. Initiating an investigation. I hear my friend Snide whispers at the door. Be careful on your search. Magos, if you stare into a shattered mirror too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than reflection. That's all I wanted to discuss. Diabetes, why are they here? Command of this area. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina. In the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on the planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Archimedes your full cooperation. In particular, by transferring command of strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me, transfer my resources, your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply denying it only adds suspicion against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. Tithe is stolen from your planet. You are culpable for this incident whether or not you were personally involved in it. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control of the planet. Comply, or I'll consider your refusal an obstruction in this investigation and take steps accordingly. This guy's just getting fucked in the ass. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Unless I have anything to say on the matter. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you access codes, I must provide a protracted self-exonerated statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Galatio, the Cyber Mastiff. Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations, grow to the investigation. At the same time, it will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners. In a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts. Keep running. Finish off the rebellion care. Blow to the throne. I'll be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time we're done. I have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate the world. After all, as long as people continue paying the tithe. Why do you think they're hiding among the civilians? They just sent to Vox channels a couple scumbags you've interrogated, but first and foremost, I have from experience. Such mutinous rebel always feeds off his families and associates, who also provide a resource of recruits to support his ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush the monsters to starve them resources. Now I have three options. I can support his methods, I can say we should not kill the civilians, or I could say kill them all. I'm just going to agree with this guy because I like him. So you are just going to sit the whole thing out in the bunker. Yes, this is far from what I was expecting this assignment. The things we do for the mission. He hates being down here. I wish you luck in your investigation, sir. I cannot see the secret design, but I sense it shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise the potential influence of the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle cannot be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Alogus Lotus Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Lotus Abel is seeking an audience with the Venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Cenobium. A message has been sent to the Fribinus system. Jesus Christ. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize these words. The voice from the boss is soft and pensive, barely audible over the stack noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the delivery system. It was me. On the side, grant me wisdom to fathom this mystery. I still got secrets. I can talk to you? No, I can talk to you. Yo, tell me things. His gray eyes under furrowed brows almost blended with the pale skin of his face. He levels you dourish look. Identification, Unit Lotus Corps Crane, official trade representation, Explorator Cognizance Fleet. This unit supervises flyers in the Riker system, ensures security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial yes. That's why his bucking news desperately stream of screeching binaric, a tortuously long tirade, which volumes rise so rise volume. When it's over, the Omnissiah servant bows his head in deference. Permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence current leadership, the ability to restore power to the system. I accept. Can I, like, bribe you? Yes, I can. Um... Damn, these are good. Another multi-key or reflective shield. +1 deflection allows the wielder to block attacks. This is pretty good. I'm gonna keep bribing them though. I want the Mechanicus to like me. Alright, just a few more and they will like me enough. 1, 2... Holy Ghost. Let's go. They like me enough to get me into tier 2. Modify bolter. This is really good, but I don't have the proficiency. I'm going to buy it anyways. I'm going to buy... I mean, I'll just buy everything I can get my hands on, really. Like, fuck it. Sweet. I think I'm gonna level everyone up, and then I'm gonna have to call it, because it's late where I am. Can I not learn bolters? More persuasion. More persuasion. Second use bathroom. Finish kidding everyone out and call it a night. The definition like marathon. Okay. Alright, Argenta. Pascal, what can I give you? I can't make myself more tech use. Fine, more logic. Turn to void ship, heal myself. Version report. Over the last few days, several messages from different decks claim anomalous behavior ship caught you. The servitors, the machine spirits are restless and rebellious. No tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them. Tech priests can deal with the vessels and systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Or contradictory calculations. Or so I beseech you not to take those for the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start all these peculiar happenings long since turned into local legends. At doors slammed shut, a luminous flickering, bulk growing stat soar. Resident ghosts decided up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats are inspecting the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds that completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Alas, the fault the servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult. The high factotum generous Danrock. I'd like to discuss how we should deal with defective properties waiting you. Bodies at the bridge. Bridge. Make sure you look around my ship.
Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Information about the incidents has been detected in the catalog. The incidents have been acknowledged as insignificant. A technical inquiry has established that the most statistically likely cause of the errors was a transgression of sacrilegious negligence during the lobotomizing rite. This disgraceful act of malfeasance has allowed shadows of the servitor's thoughts and recollections to survive in the depths of his mind, which ought to be dedicated to service alone. As a ship's engine seer, I accept the results of the technical inquiry. As a learned servant of the Omnissiah, I question its findings. The patterns of the malfunctions form a more complex picture than can be discerned by those of lower ranks. For this reason, instructions have been issued across the ship to report any new incidents to me personally. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Yes, I would like Pascal to come with me. Alright, so. Pascal, go talk to them. The examination confirmed Techno's initial hypothesis: served their souls, and rather the souls of the people they once were had awakened, not yet fully conscious of their past and present. These half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions. Sensations such as fear as pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is the most rarely observed, and yet for some other reason has occurred every single one of the servitors gathered today. Like last long when the like work of the surmise at some point expect to that they're still quite capable of getting a task there for circumstantial call for determination. I'm not gonna walk towards them, that's insane. I'm not crazy. Take it apart. Remove Technoman's Herald textbook kept scores, servitors mechanical parts were separated, and clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures behind its wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched Technos do their work and see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles of pounding and valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. Now it's clearly clear that the unit was working or nothing in the Rose's body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defeat effects. I should make a note, one more thing. At the moment, always the hands and heads for some of this is now shaking too. Primordial terror. Yeah, screw it. Addition step toward look out and quickness, and the next movements with the frightening position will appear halting in place until most of the wave's hands surface is sitting in feet that just allow him to look at and turn physically. The second monster that service is mocking him. While look up did be an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or step aside, its active units feed it. Like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer, we observed the mime unfold. If in distress and bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to stop, not sensing anything. The first Lord Captain examined the servitors. It was I who prompted the entire inspection, and thus the new follow Lord Captain. It was a plus from this, best new regulators. Pupils shaking wildly, their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper colors, strived past the fences. as if those mindless happenings left in a perpetual state of extreme tension. Visibly shaken, Tecmo behind his process, he was awakened. Only bereft of intelligence, they attained awareness, feeling, understanding. After a pause, Tecmo added service that Central was used to function properly and that no one had seen them been able to explain the change of behavior. His gaze, but after the board captain stepped away. And I turned to announce my decision. We're getting rid of them. When those executed post haste, all defective units were incinerated in first as the remains were expelled into the void. The crews, the part of the replacement services, soon forgot all about the destroyed units' peculiarities, yet this incident haunts my memories this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the captain from his mission. Thank you. I'm gonna go talk to Sister Argenta.
Rogue Trader.
You see a personal
I
quest?
indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
I don't need
I will
any
pass on your
formalities. I'll go talk to
instructions.
them immediately.
Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Time to go talk to the orphans. Okay, I'm gonna read a thing. Blessed Adeptus Sororitas, sometimes quickly referred to as the Stars of the Emperor, furious in both battle and prayer, the young warrior learns right across expanse. Argenta traveled on the voyage ship Theodore von Valencia on a fateful day when the vessel was attacked. For the service chaos, she joined the future Lord Captain and helped repel the attack. Sister proved herself as Thomas Warrior, reliable comrade at arms. Alright. Goofy helmet. Once the Master Ship is appeared before you, the one guides the darkness universe, the Emperor's will agree, Lord Captain will fear of us. Notice some Furnace Master Eric Montek standing a few paces away from the open. He watches you with proof and bounce back to the music is. Furnace Master, do you teach here? Oh, your lord, I was just looking after him. It's the furnace way to help folks in trouble. It's our job after all, so we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. May the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Okay. I word only a few and far and solid enough to be a prosperous speech. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died just the speeches. Hey boy, Flair wish to carve dark eyes if she wanted both columns filled with symptoms. Doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back. We'll change our future, we'll keep slaying away with the ship to drop dead like our folks, or worse. strange. I was there. I took their fireplace. That's right. Oh god. The person we are better times. Save the grumbling with opportunity rise by the press. The pressure on the boy, but he not slowly catches himself and gets the awkward bow. Customers carrying package treats with bomb lists and blazing wrappers. Prepared for any contingency. Here, have candy, children. Stay. The sister leaves. Oh, I wanted to say more nice things to the I wanted to talk to the orphans more. Damn it. Lucky you, Argenta. I wasn't done yet. Anyone else on the map I should talk to? Avalon, do you have anything for me?
Lord Captain. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been, if we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is. Among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
What do you think?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But if you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
All for now.
As you wish, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Regulation salute is a funny word. Anyone else I want to talk to? No. No. Not really. No. No. Better range. all the shit I don't use. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armors, 1.5 fuels, 1 heretical trophies full, 1 holy gifts full, a little bit of jewelry, 1, 2, 3. That. 1 miscellaneous, 1, 2, 3 provisions, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ranged weaponry. Fun. I think this is a good point to leave off, though. It's been longer. It's been almost 2 hours longer than I normally stream, and I'm at a good stopping point. So I think I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I've had a grand old time, and I hope you all watch later. Thank you all so much for watching. See you around. What a great ending.